The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Thomas Partey. Merino. Got a lead here. And a corner to come for Arsenal. They could still do something here. The move has come to an end. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. To the box it goes. Still could be something happening here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's
such an opportunity! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Pushing forward with options available now. He's hit the bar. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Odegaard. On to Rice. Timber. Partey. Good patient build-up. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Well, that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Leandro Trossard. Good ball in behind. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Just needs the composure now. Great work. What's next? one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Goes on past the defender. Ødegaard. Decent delivery. And that's been cleared away. Promising position, this. So it looks like it'll be advantage to Arsenal at the break. Your thoughts on the Gunners' narrow lead, Sue?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
There's room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Declan Rice. And that brings the first half to an end in... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. And this is far from over yet. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Untidy in possession there. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance to break here. It's on for the shot! Off the crossbar. Nicolo Barella. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Marcus Thuram. Decent chance, this. Well, Martin Ødegaard has been a player who's particularly caught the eye thus far. A very accomplished performance from him.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Declan Rice. On to Ødegaard. They've given it away here. Dumfries. Leandro Trossard. Merino. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Marcus Thuram. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jurriën Timber. On to Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Great defending. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. And that one is got away. Martinez. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Odegaard. Merino. Marcus Thuram. Trying his luck. And he's done really well to keep that out. Timber. On to Rice. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Nicolo Barella. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Barella. Weighted beautifully. Martinez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Leandro Trossard. Merino. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Martin Odegaard. Rice. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Merino. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. And it's been given as offside. Rice. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Francesco Acerbi. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mkhitaryan with the effort! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. What can he do with it now? Can't miss, surely! And pushed away to safety. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Outrageously skillful. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. An effective challenge. Leroy Sané. Olise. Untidy on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Çalhanoğlu. Varela has it. They look as though they want to make this move count. Danger averted. Well read. Michael Olise. Made it look routine, but read it well. Dumfries. Could be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Upamecano. Fine sequence of passes. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Now passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Barella. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Davies. On to Sané. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Di Marco. And he has options available. Michael Olise. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. And Bayern come away with the ball. Alphonso Davies. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Defensive play to be applauded. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. In space for Bayern in the wide position. Electing to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. The ball with Martinez. Barella. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And into the last 30 minutes now. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Terrific block. Mkhitaryan. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, tremendous block. Barella. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Martinez. Tremendous block. And a time for composure on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. And Harry Kane ready to pass. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eric Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Could play it in. Italian. For a piece of tackling to break things up. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Failed to keep hold of it. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Sané. And ties for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Sloppy from Sané. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Kvaratskhelia. Real opportunity, and the shot thwarted. It's gone astray, and it's far too easy. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they went too soon. It's offside. Zane. Jamal Musiala. Ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Musiala. PSG recovering possession well. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Harry Kane just needs the composure now. And still danger here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? Bele! Save, but not clear. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Davis. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Davis. Good work from PSG to win back possession. The right ball. Crucial defending. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Brings it back to take the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? Fabian. Vitinha. And Bailey now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Vitinha. PSG showing good width here. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Musiala. Could be dangerous. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And to go a long way with this. Can someone attack this? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Kimmich. On to Davis. Now Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Zulaimer. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Down, and it had looked promising.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. This for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Deo Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. The ref allowing play to continue. Davis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Achraf Hakimi. Now a play for a PSG throw. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vitinha. And Bailey now. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Can't go any further here. Offside. Vitinha. Fabian. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Davis. Arne, he read that well, stopping any danger. Vitinha. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Off the upright. That is where the attack will end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. Just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Sane. Looks the right ball. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Keep that out. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Nuno Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mendes. Chance to win the game here. Hey! The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ball taken away from them. Fabian. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Fantastic looking ball. That's the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Musiala. Sane. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's played into the box. And that one is got away. Great defending. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there. It's all over. And there's...
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Bayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main
Derek, they must finish here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Textbook defending inside the box. On the pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Strong hands on the ball. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Great vision to switch the play. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. High quality defending. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Super tackle and they've won possession. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, nice ball. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Find the right pass. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Aurélien Tchouameni. Space for Real out wide. Looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Harry Kane. And just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Pulls it back. And Bellingham. Oh, absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And angling it back. Must be! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius. Decent looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cutting the ball back. Tremendous block. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. And over it comes. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Lima. Now with Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe in the centre. And a confident clearance. Alphonso Davies. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Teammate available. Vinicius! Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Save! Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. The corner from Kimi. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decisive pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. And he could face difficulties here. And that's a very good parry. Determined block. Rodrigo. Good looking ball. Rodrigo takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Kane. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And in with a chance. And it's got to be. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A final whistle then, and...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Sane, played through nicely. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Declan Rice. Bayern Munich have the ball again. There could be something building for Bayern here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There isn't a full-back around who truly enjoys facing pace and skill, and Leroy Sane has both. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looking ever closer to goal here. For the lead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Sane. On to Davis. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Merino. Looks a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Kane. Options available in the middle. Kane. Sane. And still danger here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Leandro Trossard. He's in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They found a way through. Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Line. Jamal Musiala. Nicely played through. Kane. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gabriel. On to Rice.
played to Gabriel.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Merino. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kane. Really good pass. He takes aim, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Musiala. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Leroy Sané. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. In front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Sané. Could get it over now. This could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Timber. Be able to finish this. It's to level it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. In behind. Can he finish? It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Moving the ball around well here. Some good work to win it there. Odegaard, it's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Arsenal just the one behind now when you sense that momentum may be with them. Line Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Upamecano. Musiala. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Odegaard. From a long way out, and the ball is still alive. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Making decent progress here. Surely the equaliser. Given away by Arsenal. Beautifully weighted ball. Musiala. Having a try. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rice. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. The referee playing advantage. Arsenal with the ball again. Odegaard. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Martin Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Space out wide for Bayern. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Who's got it away. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's not the best of clearances. And he'll take this on. Bayern come away with it. Musiala. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Thomas Partey. The late equaliser could be on the cards. They could level it here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance to win the game here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Musiala. Kane. Leroy Sané. Players waiting in the centre. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Thuram. To jump in front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Timber. Really getting stuck in. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dumfries. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ball back with Arsenal now. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard, can they take the lead here? What a block! Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And they're able to keep possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. And room now out on the wing. Thuram. Can they produce something? He's blocked it! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Enjoying space. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Trossard. And possession lost there. Can he find the right pass? Arsenal have given it away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Trossard. Trossard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he clears the danger. And the cross goes in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. Oh, a tremendous block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Timber. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. A super tackle and they've won possession. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. From the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? That's a top-class save, I have to say.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Closed down straight away. Federico Di Marco. Thuram. Determined defending. Trossard. Must be. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Barella. And danger averted. Well read. Marino. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Trossard. Reading it well.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And after that challenge, a corner to come. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. It's one corner after another. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. A decisive clearance it was. Beautifully weighted ball. Tucked away by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Trossard. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Martinez. Options in the middle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might jump in front. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Çalhanoğlu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, a vital interception. Space and time for Arsenal. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They're still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And a strong tackle. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Cross-fired over. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They're trying to get right into his face. Trossard. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Could be a chance. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Varela. And unable to retain possession. Jamal Musiala. Sane. Good work to regain possession. Lime. Kane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Federico Di Marco. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's offside. That will be that. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sane. Pushing forward with options available now. And it's on now. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Varela. Now Mkhitaryan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sane. Now there could be something on in a moment. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Bayern Munich have it back now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Barella. This is a lovely spell of possession. Bayern regaining possession. Davis. They've given it away here. Michael Olise. Oh, good strike! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. It's back up the bar. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Untidy in possession there. Olise. Play on is the referee's call. Davis.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, Harry Kane is asking. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Davis. Federico Di Marco. Oh, could be back in it here. Assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Jamal Musiala. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely, incisive ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Davis. Picked out nicely. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Sane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kane. Musiala. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Kane. Can he finish? Nicolo Barella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leroy Sane. Davis. And the keeper goalkeeper's done really well to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Kimmich. This could be threatening. Good work to regain possession. Barella. Davis. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's on now, and the referee has given a penalty. Make it 3-0. And he does the job from the spot. The game restarts with Bayern Munich in complete control of proceedings. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. DiMarco. A bit sloppy in possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Kane. Looks a good ball. Using the space on the opposite flank. Could be something on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Out of play, throw in to come. Line it. Davis. And there it is, a game won.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Alphonso Davies. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kimmich. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? Really committed defending. Kane. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. It has to be! Foiling his opponent completely. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Joshua Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. PSG looking dangerous. And a fine reading of the situation. Kane. Fabian. Space afforded PSG. He got in the way of that cross. It's opening up for them. Dembele. What a block! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And pushed away to safety. Defended it well. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a bad pass it was. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Must be! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And that is that. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Very timely interception. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, to level them up. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Konrad Laimer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Neymar. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising position, this. And that is defending of the highest order. Vitor Ferreira. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Superbly read and executed. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Hakimi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And blocked there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Kane. Oh, might be. And it's there for him. Cleared off the line. Alert defending. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dembele. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Will he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. Dembele. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And danger averted. Well read. Olise. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Stay tuned for all the action coming up next.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence. And the main striker is Harry Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. Genuine chance. Could be now. To put them ahead. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Musiala. Kane. A body in the way. Vinicius Junior. That's a really good pick out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Kane. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Kimmich. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Options available in the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Looks a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Valverde. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Mendy. To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Kimmich. Musiala. To Lima. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Lima. And played back to Courtois. Now with Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he finish? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Musiala. Great defending. Another brilliant block. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. That's not properly away yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Possession really is all for them now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vazquez. Beautifully weighted ball. Musiala. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ferland Mendy. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Upamecano. Olise. On to Laimer. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Davis. Sane. Davis. Looking for someone at the back post here. And the danger is cleared. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball in behind. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Into the box it goes. Only halfway clear. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. Bellingham. Vazquez. Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And it's been given as offside. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. Puts it back. What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Michael Olise. Now Davis. Leroy Sané. This looks promising from Bayern. And it's opened up for him, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And played back to Courtois. Militao. Now Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Real with width here. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Sané. Comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Eder Militao. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And played back to Courtois. Militao. Well, the clock's still ticking. Probably not quickly enough for Real Madrid as they look to see this out.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Could get it over now. Vasquez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Michael Olise. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that will do it, full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can't argue with that little move. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Timber. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Harry Kane. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Declan Rice. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane! The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Just knocked it out of there. Effective press. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Declan Rice. Perfect tackle. Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. High pressing and good high pressing. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. Good-looking move, this. Real chance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Police. And a strong tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Thomas Partey. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Musiala.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Chance to play it in. Good-looking cross. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Sané. Might go ahead. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, Merino really bossed the game in the first half. A high-level performance from him. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, they weren't at their best.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. He'll have a go here. Superb block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A very effective challenge put in. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rice. Merino. On to Trossard. Opportunity it is. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To give them the advantage. Reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. No danger now. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper has to deal with it. Now sending it in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ødegaard. It should be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Alphonso Davies. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Harry Kane. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Bayern regaining possession here. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will it be Harry Kane? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Trossard. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Olise. Now options are plenty. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
These Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And it's offside. That was very close. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it, the 90 minutes are over.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Antoine Griezmann. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koke. Llorente now. Koke. Koke. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Baena. They're being afforded too much space here. Good work to beat the challenge. For the lead now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Koke. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Alex Baena. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that's how to win the ball. Griezmann. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Some good work to win it there.
Le esperan en la puerta 1 del sector 2-2. Repito, puerta 1 del sector 2-2.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Has the space to whip it in here. Moving forward under no real pressure. Griezmann. They've given it away here. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Options available in the middle. Only half the job done there. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Very quick to close down. Baena. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's nice vision to switch things. Decent looking attack this. For the lead here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jimenez. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Parejo. Alex Baena. Pino. Kiko Femenia. Perez. A bit sloppy in possession. Galan. And a cross into the area. Well, any chance has gone for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Alex Baena. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Into the box it goes. Femenia. And Atletico come away with the ball. Lino. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Could take things forward a notch here. And away, they've got it clear. A chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Lino. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could be dangerous. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And they've got it back now. Making good progress here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Alvarez. Now there might be a chance to level things. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And it's offside here. Nicely played, but not the end result that was hoped for. Plenty of open space here. What a chance! Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And the ball comes in. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Galan. Moving forward well. Great chance here. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic start, but time really is against them now. Hopefully...
And it's all over, with the away fans able to...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Barcelona shape looks, and he's through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Determined defending. Baena. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And Barry. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Encouraging move from Barca. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Alex Baena. Failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And take it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Baena. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great vision to switch the play. Can't miss, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. Good movement. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This attack looks highly promising. Yeremy. Baena. This could be troublesome. And charging through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the ball back with Villarreal.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. And very deftly cut out. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez trying to influence the game from a deeper position. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Nicely saved. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a nice piece of defending. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Credit to them for winning back possession. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Santi Comesaña. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Costa. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Making considerable progress with the ball. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max,
Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Can they square the game? I'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Chance here. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Can he do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. Can they nudge in front late on here? Stopped a surefire goal. And that is the whistle.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all weekend.
Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Real have it back now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Beaten easily here. But that's good defending. Well won. Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Lewandowski to square things up. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lewandowski. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mbappe! Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Rafinha. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the defender left behind. He's lost it. Could be costly. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe. Just needs the composure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Militao. Now Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Still a chance off the keeper. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Kylian Mbappe. Looking to put the cross in. This for the lead. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Keeping it nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And superb technique to get past his man. Barcelona have possession again. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? They could level it here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Kylian Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodrigo. And possession given away. Rafinha. Good defending to close down the shot. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Lewandowski. They need to be better on the ball than that. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Pedri. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Barca regaining possession. Williams. Sunset. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. And they've given him too much space. And quite simply wide of the target. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And back to Unai Simon. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the middle. Williams. Long way out. Superb block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Danger still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for that. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
But he could really get at the opposition. He could pick out a teammate. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. DeMarcos. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
More defending for them to do here, though. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. What to like about that pass? Now the attack fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So the whistle then, we're up the hop. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There's a cutback and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Williams. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Williams. 30 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Baptiste. Options in the middle. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, it's off the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it's superbly to take back possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Into the final 20 minutes. And a good tackle. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Vivian. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Well, they still have designs on the win. Trying to craft something. DeMarcos. Can he put them in front? Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, he's given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Must take the lead here. Nicely saved. And there's the whistle. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. With
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And Atletico will get the throw-in. And intercepting it. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koke. Now Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke with it. Javi Galan. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Along you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. He was thrown with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And that is how to beat your opponent. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Able to skip past his man. Cross fired over. Will it be? Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Take it away. Griezmann. It might be. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. A very good tackle. Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a Barcelona corner. The switch of play now. An important interception. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And teammates to play it to. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now sliding in field. Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Griezmann. Koke with it. Now Griezmann. Opportunity it is. And perhaps Griezmann. Delightful pass. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. A smart shot here. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Longley. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Marcos Llorente. Well, they have the ball once more. Rafinha. Pedri.
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público cercanos al estadio pueden sufrir algunos
Dani Olmo.
efectos por la afluencia masiva.
Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's made headway. Can't miss. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Lewandowski. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, a fine block. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Koke. Now Griezmann. Throw in for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Will it happen for them? A bit short with the clearance. Ten minutes left for play. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Longley. Koke with it. Griezmann. Well, a shot from miles out. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann with it. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And a strong tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. And so the referee's whistle. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, that is a superb save. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Barry, an effective challenge. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Strong hand on that one. Koke. Javi Galan. And danger averted. Well read. Promising pass. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jimenez. Lino. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Koke. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Koke with it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Baena. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Griezmann. And Villarreal come away with it. An attack full of promise. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. He'll try his luck here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good tackle. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Parejo. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And great work to confuse the defender. And thwarted there, following the cross. Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Baena. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And so it is, the first half has... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Costa with it. Kiko Femenia. Baena. And passing it through. Griezmann. Committed challenge. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the lead? And no foul in the referee's opinion. Alex Baena. Baena. And possibilities here. Perez. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Crossing possibilities. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Raúl Albiol.
Intense pressure. Jose Perez.
Raúl Albiol.
Santi Comesaña. Read it superbly to take back possession. Koke. And quick thinking defensively. Can they get in behind them? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Barry. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And continues his run. Griezmann. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. "20 minutes to go." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. What to like about that pass? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The cross is on. Can he finish? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be ideal for the counter. Marcos Llorente. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez. Superbly read and executed. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did its job. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the final. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks more than decent. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Costa with it. It's with Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lewandowski. Was it a great clearance? And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a strong tackle. had to read it and get there, and did. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yeremy. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And given away. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And time is... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Wasn't the best of free kicks. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's looking promising. He's blocked it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, might be. Tremendous block. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with the victory here.
And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? What a block! Barry. An effective challenge. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Yeremy. Nice looking pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barry.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club les dará una carta repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes
Baena.
del próximo encuentro.
Chance to play it in. Another play it goes. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might really be able to trouble them here. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Now with Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Santi Comesaña. A very timely interception. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And so the referee's whistle for... Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clasico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Rodrigo, foiling his opponent completely. Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The supporters want to see him have a go. What a save! Danger averted for now. Can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Huge block.
Nos informan de que objetos perdidos, de que les acaba de llegar un bolso rojo.
Lucas Vázquez.
Repetimos.
Rodrigo.
Bolso rojo con
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Great opportunity, and it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A glorious chance. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Options in the centre. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lewandowski. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Here's Rafinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mendy. Oh, he looks threatening. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Perfect tackle. And that is half-time here on the... Now back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Given away by Real Madrid. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But they're trying to get right into his face. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Now the cutback. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. Offside the decision. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. This is looking threatening. Well, fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Federico Valverde. Determined defending. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chouameni. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lucas Vazquez. And that'll be a Barca throw. 10 minutes to go then. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just the challenge that was required. Balde. Here's Rafinha. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
A good tackle. Lewandowski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to block it. And so the referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes the shot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. He's going to have a go here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
That's a good ball. And space to cross it. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Marcos. And nothing comes of that attack. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Marcos. He continues his run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yuri Berchiche. Luis de Galarreta. Trying to open them up. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dani Olmo. Valde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Valde. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. An attack full of promise. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. De Marcos with it. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. And there to intervene. Getting forward. See players waiting in the middle. Sunset. Promising pass. Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Inigo Martinez. Read it well. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And give it away by Barca. Williams. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Rafinha. Pedri. Really good challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Thwarting him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Yuri Bertichev. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Koundé. And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dani Vivian. Bertiche with it. Vivian. Williams. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it well. In the right place to cut out the pass. Williams. Takes aim. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Now in a more than decent position. Firing it towards goal. narrowly wide. So unlucky. Brilliant pass. DeMarcos. Not messing around with that clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Williams. DeMarcos. And here's Williams. Great defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Balde. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Lewandowski. Well, Athletic come away with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Really good block. Same pair of hands, did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. And they can't quite take it. And the referee brings us back. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Chance to take the lead. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, there's the fullback. And that is defending of the highest order. Álvarez. Oh, left his man behind here. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Álvarez. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, genuine chance. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Álvarez. Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a tidy tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he take the chance? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Koke. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Lino. Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Javi Galán. Good visualization and execution. Marvellous anticipation.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio
Koke.
cuentan con un 30% de descuento en refrescos y bebidas calientes.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Atletico's corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, this looks useful. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Advantage Atletico. Atletico being afforded too much room. Targets available, cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Dani Olmo. Barca regaining possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. A chance to whip it in. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Longley. Javi Galán.
And into the last 20 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Koke. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dani Olmo. Deciding to go inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca have it back. Alvarez. And passing it well. Nobody has picked up Griezmann. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Javi Galan did really well to get through. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lewandowski. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Sanchez. Possession given away. Nico Williams. Trying his luck. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Matthias Akanji. Tavares. Untidy in possession there. Sanchez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Marusic. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. They've given it away here. Williams. Has the space to whip it in here. Looking to create an angle. What a chance! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Dia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball's still alive here. Sanchez. This for the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Vivian. Sanchez. Good patient build-up. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. idea. They're not getting close enough here. Having to stay patient here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nico Williams. A move of real promise developing. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
A little more room on the other side now. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Cool idea. And this could be. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Matteo Guendouzi. And they need to be better on the ball than that. De Galarreta. Williams. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rovella. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the forward progress continues. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. DeMarcos. Williams. Yuri Bashice. DeMarcos. Sanchez. There's a good amount of freedom here. To reduce the deficit. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Zaccagni. Ball taken away from them. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Williams. They're getting into a good position. Williams. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. He'll take this on. And a really good opportunity. But the execution hardly tested the keeper. Cool idea. Matteo Zaccagni. They could get caught out on the break here. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. DeMarcos. tried to go a long way with this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Cool idea. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bit sloppy in possession. And the pass has been misplaced. Working hard to win it back there. Williams. Nuno Tavares. And superb technique to get past his man. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Plenty of room here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Here it comes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Luis de Galarreta. And possession given away. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Having a try. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. De Marcos. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lack of concentration there, given away. Dia. Zaccagni. Williams. So that will do it.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
In behind, can he finish? DeMarcos. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Thiago Almada. And able to come away with the ball. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. He'll take this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's played in now. I'm afraid that's overdone. Out for a throw. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. This is a positive-looking move. Tolisso. Nice possession. Lacazette. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Nico Williams. Almada. Struggling to keep the ball there. Williams. Sanchez. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And unable to retain possession. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Fabio Pico. Can he finish? Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Nico Williams. Williams. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Nemanja Matic. Thiago Almada. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Williams. This could be dangerous. Takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And here it comes. And that one is got away. Alex Lacazette. Could be dangerous. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Vivian. Williams. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Good work to recover possession. Niakate. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Almada. And that will do it for the first half of the group. And so the second half kicks off. DeMarcos. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Niakate. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Tolisso. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nico Williams. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Almada. Ryan Cherki. Looks a good ball. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Thiago Almada. Some good work to win it there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this might be promising. And able to come away with the ball. Nico Williams. Lacazette. Had to go. Oh, it's hit the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Has the space to whip it in here. Lacazette. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now! A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Got the corner away. Good-looking ball played in. Back across goal. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Sanchez. Yuri Bechiche. Vivian. Di Marcos. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. And they've got it back now. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Lacazette. Now, can he get the cross in? And he's got that one away. De Marcos. Sanchez. Williams. Cherki. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ryan Cherki. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make?
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Camera. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
They've given it away here. Cherky. Really good pass. And Buana Ali Samata. From a long way out. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And unable to find a teammate. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. The ball taken away from them. And Buana Ali Samata. And now the play goes for a throw-in. Meite. Nemanja Matic. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Played in now and cleared well away from goal. Picks out a teammate. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sualio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alex Lacazette. Sloppy on the ball there. Good vision. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles. position to cut out the pass. Samatta. Almada. A lot of room for them here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Meite. Thiago Almada. And it's opened up! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Samatta. Now it needs a good ball in. And against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Groupama Stadium. And the game restarts with the sides level. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Almada. Alex Lacazette. And out of play for a Lyon throw. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. Struggling to keep the ball there. Almada. Alex Lacazette. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Johnny Castro-Otto. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A move of real promise now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No time to dwell on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Can he finish? A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
They've given it away here. Decent chance, this. Samatta. Now there could be a chance to counter. But Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Andrija Živković. Nemanja Matic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Ryan Cherki. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And Buana Ali Samata. Now, this has to be. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Andrija Živković. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be dangerous. Lacazette. Oh, a great chance. And he's got that one away. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. From a long way out. And there won't be any rebounds there. Lacazette. Madi Camara. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype.
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Doing well to keep possession. Jed Spence. Tagliafico. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. James Maddison. Well, a really good run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. To give them the advantage. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jed Spence. Now Song. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Gray. Pedro Porro. Lyon unable to keep it. James Maddison. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Delightful pass. And that is offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Almada. Cherki. Tagliafico. Matic. Almada. Moving it forward. Oh, it looks threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. And he clears the danger. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lyon unable to retain possession. It's opening up for them. Blocked it brilliantly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Heung-min Son. Intercepted effortlessly. Bentancur. Well, beating his opponent. A size to shoot. What a block! Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And the ball back with Spurs now. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. So the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lacazette. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stonewall him. And a good take under duress there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Almada. And an astute piece of defending. Son. Cherki. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lacazette. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Maddison. Takes the shot. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Almada. Cherki. On to Mata. Tolisso. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Son. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Almada. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Spence. A good vision there. Maddison. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Dejan Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Terrific block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Almada. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, a textbook interception. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lacazette. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the referee said... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a fine tackle. And playing it through. Textbook defending inside the box. That is how to apply the pressure. And the referee blows for a foul. Tagliafico. Cherki. Still alive. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Dia. An important interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cherki. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tavares. Oh, great vision. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Zaccagni. Possession lost. Matic. Tolisso. And they need to get tighter here. A disappointing end to the move. Tavares. They couldn't hang on to it again. Cherki. Lacazette! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Almada. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just the challenge that was required. Boulaye Dia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tavares. And nicely over the top. And Lyon with the ball once more. Lacazette. So on the cusp of the interval with Lyon in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Tagliafico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Flag raised for offside. And he takes it on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. An attack full of promise. No panic, just passing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And thumped away. Oh, he's lost possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lacazette. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolo Rovella. Boulay Dia. Valentin Castellanos. A super tackle and they've won possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It's got to be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Matteo Guendouzi. Foul it is then. Was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Almada. That'll be a Lyon ball. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Marusic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. A foul, but advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Nuno Tavares. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no stopping him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Valentin Castellanos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. And possibilities here. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An advantage with them. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Almada. Will it be? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Provedel. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Tavares. Boulaye Dia. Gendouzi. Rovella. Fluency of movement. Cross could be useful. Splendid defending. Nico Williams. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Tavares. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Could be threatening. For the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a tidy tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Zaccagni. He's got space. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Williams. That's a good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Tavares. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Boulaye Dia. Nuno Tavares. Good use of advantage. Oh, nice ball. Williams. And in breathing a sigh of relief, ball one. Disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Castellanos. Effective challenge. Good build-up, but no end product. Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. An important interception. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Valentin Castellanos. Sunset. Return to Williams. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Boulay Dia. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dia. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good idea. What a block! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Valentin. And it's opening up. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Vivian. Notice with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Vivian. Nico Williams. DeMarcos with it. Williams. A creative look about this. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Guendouzi. And a good tackle. This looks more than decent. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marusic. Sunset. Losing possession. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Williams. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Valentin Castellanos. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance now with the corner. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sunset. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Castellanos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. The teaching with it. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, a good place to win it, but, well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
It has to be. What can they do from this corner? The Mets sitting away in this game. All that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time. And you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Pushing forward with options available now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Getting into a good position and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sanchez. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Luis de Galarreta. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. That's a good ball. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Williams. Thiago Almada. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent chances. Came off the defender. Corner. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Clinton Mata. Caliso. Almada. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Alex Lacazette. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. De Marcos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could get it over now. Nicely sets it up. They could level it here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nico Williams. They've given it away here. Ryan Cherki. Sanchez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lacazette. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Really well played, halting the attack. And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. De Galarreta. And possession given away. Cherky. Maitland-Niles. Good work to regain possession. Could be something happening for them now. And away it goes. Nico Williams. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
DeMarcos. Sanchez. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lacazette. Williams. And they've got it back now. Almada. And that has stopped any potential danger. Yuri Bešiček. Nico Williams. And this could be. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Doesn't matter. Cherky. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Bit sloppy in possession. Tolisso. Alex Lacazette. able to retain possession. They're getting into a good position. He's beaten his marker here. Nico Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maitland-Niles. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nico Williams. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alex Lacazette. Tolisso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. It on, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
More defensive work to do here, and that's the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Tagliafico. Using the space on the opposite flank. Now, what can they do from here? It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Madi Camara. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tagliafico. Looking for an angle here. Chance for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kedjora. Johnny. Camera. Sualio Meite. Camera. Keeping it nicely here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. A chance to cross here. Great chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Matic. Tolisso. Down nicely and in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Camera. Johnny. Meite. Thomas Kedjora. Camera. And Buana Ali Samata. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Matic. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Thiago Almada. An attack of genuine promise now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Almada. Alex Lacazette. Able to skip past. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And they went too soon. It's offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lacazette. Cherky. He's hit that well. Oh, that's not properly away. Lacazette. That's really well played, halting the attack. The ball taken away from them. Decent looking attack, this. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So the second half kicks off. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherky. Thiago Almada. Got room to operate in here. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Madi Camara. Živković. Kedziora. Andrija Živković. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. The crowd urging him to shoot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's gone out, and it's a corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And this could be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Nemanja Matic. Almada.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Could be something happening for them now. Thiago Almada. Johnny Castro Otto. Meite. Madi Camara. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Puts it back. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. Madi Camara. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Alex Lacazette. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Andrija Živković. Could be something on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Samatta. Some good work to win it there. Thiago Almada. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Buana Ali Samatta. And unable to retain possession. Nemanja Matic. Tolisso. Untidy in possession there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Lacazette. Well read to gain possession. Played through nicely. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Madi Camara. And that's it, all over here.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Kulusevski. The effort shut out. He's in here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. How to play. Throw in to come. Porro. Now to deliver a good ball in. A nice cutback. Kulusevski, good cross into the middle, and away, they've got it clear. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Decent, making progress here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Johnson. Kulusevski. For the lead now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Come away with it. Looks a good ball. Son. And this could be nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
It looks the right ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Son Heung-min. Bentancur. A good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Can he finish? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Matic. Kalisa. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nemanja Matic. Promising looking attack, this. A little sloppy on the ball there. Porro. James Maddison. Spence. On to Son. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Can someone attack this? The defence does its work. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ryan Cherki. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more!
Number 18, Ryan Cherki.
Madison. Porro. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Bentancur. Porro. Kevin Danso. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Kulusevski. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Matic. Alex Lacazette. Tagliafico. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Son Heung-min. Johnson. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Untidy in possession there. Almada. On to Son. Has the space to whip it in here. Great defending. Plays it into the area now. More defensive work to do here. And that is where the attack will end. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Pedro Porro. Son Heung-min. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alex Lacazette. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Brennan Johnson. Drifting in off the flank. Son. Oh, great block. Rodrigo Bentancur. Good defending to close down the shot. A really good interception to take the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Kulusevski looking for someone at the back post here. Still a chance off the keeper. Yet to find a way to goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. They're getting into a good position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alex Lacazette. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And still the chance might come. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Son, good cross into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. There's room to do something here, to take the lead. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? And it's back with Vicario. Danso. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Danso. And played back to Vicario.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. Kulusevski. Now, can this be attacked? And away, they've got it clear. Need to get tighter here. And out of play for a Lyon throw. Thiago Almada. And that's the final action.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Can he play it in? That's the clearance that was needed. Well, not giving him any breathing room. He lost it there, Tolisso. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Being egged on by the crowd. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, moving it nicely. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And the defensive intervention there. Boulaye Dia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Tavares. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Lacazette. Marušić. And whipped into the box. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette here. Just the challenge that was required. Almada. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valentin Castellanos. Delightful pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Losing possession. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Marušić. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Rovella. Can they get in behind them? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. He successfully got past him. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Lacazette. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Throw-ins given. Castellanos. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Lacazette. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cherki. Almada. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. And a timely intervention. Valentin Castellanos. Individual brilliance. Lacazette here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zaccagni. Promising possession, this. Gonna get a try. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, he's lost it. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Boulay Dia. Tavares. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Valentin Castellanos. Well, there to intercept. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Tagliafico. Full credit, wonderful stop. Dia. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep it. 20 minutes to go. And playing it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Liakate. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Rovella. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An effective challenge. Boulay Dia. He fancies it. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Almada. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. Tagliafico. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. Cherki. Already received a yellow card. He's walking a very fine line. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nuno Tavares. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Winning back possession. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.